I love you, babe. She's sleeping.
Later.
Yeah. Is that for another game? Is that for another game?
I already gave you one right now.
Well, you gotta get ready for the next one too.
Uy, aquí nadie adivina quién soy. Te voy a dar una pista, soy el que les provoca temblar todas las noches. ¡Vecino! Esta mucha hijo de... Uy.
Check out this candle I found on Amazon. It was invented centuries ago. It uses beeswax, so it does not drip wax. It self-extinguishes, and it can burn up to 40 minutes per 2 inches of rope. Check out this candle I found on Amazon. It was invented centuries ago. It uses beeswax, so it does not drip wax. It self-extinguishes, and it can burn up to 40 minutes per 2 inches of rope. Check out this candle I found on Amazon. It was invented centuries ago. It uses beeswax, so it does.
That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
Who's ready for some hot? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. We are set to drop the puck on some Hockey Ultimate Team. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Wranglers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. The Maple Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Takes the pass. The Maple Leafs looking against the half wall. Too much traffic in the lane. Off the glove, and the puck skips away. Back to the point it goes. Sacrifices the body to block, trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Pass it across. What a stop on the breakaway. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Here's a household name, everyone. Peter Forsberg. He's won the Calder, Hart, and Art Ross trophies, as well as 2 Stanley Cup championships, and he's now playing in his first game with this Hut team. And we're hoping he showcases that creativity and skill for all of us.
Chance in front! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the game is still scoreless. The Wranglers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Maple Leafs have it now. Here's a chance. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. That's a quick release shot that beats the goaltender clean, and you hear the ping. It's just a matter of where that puck's going to go. It doesn't come out, it goes in.
The Maple Leafs are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Fires it, and he makes the easy save. The Maple Leafs gain possession. Mahachek's got the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Past the midway mark in this period, the Maple Leafs lead it 1-0. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. The Maple Leafs have the puck along the line. Back to the blue line. Puck scooped up by Lume. Moves it over to Zelena. Loses the coverage there. Quick snap. He scores! Tied in.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. The Maple Leafs take possession here in the open ice. From point blank. Oh, what a slick stop by McLean. And he dodges the poke check there. Blocker save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Maple Leafs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Lays the puck back into the neutral zone. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Leafs are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
Lots left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Too many bodies in the way. Great poke check on the reach. The Wranglers have it in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Weegar. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Puck grabbed by Linden. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Passes out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Takes the shot. That's blocked. The Wranglers gain the zone. From the point, they take control of it. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Let's get the call here. The Maple Leafs are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Hess takes it into the offensive end. Short-handed bars. Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Maple Leafs win the draw here in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Scores! And look at that, it's another shorty.
Well, you know that the PK unit is chomping at the bit, looking at another shorthanded opportunity here, just taking advantage of a struggling power play.
The Maple Leafs have extended their lead to 2 here in the second, and I mean, at this rate, they're probably due for more, Cheryl.
They've been dancing out there, James, and they've been manipulating their opponent all over the ice, and they've had a handle on the possession, and they've been getting a lot of opportunities, and it's a reason why they're up by a few goals.
Oh, and it's another save on the play.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And a stiff break setup. Passes ahead from the right side. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck off the draw. Shakes off the coverage. Slides it across. The Wranglers don't have time on their side with this power play running out. Calgary's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Big time stop.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Now a quick pass to Flanagan. And that's intercepted by Linden. Shot!
That's some bullshit.
That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home. What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James, and that momentum it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Calgary's goal late here in period number 2 has given them new life here late.
They'll need to take that life and re-energize themselves, but it's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They just did it.
There you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Wranglers really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Shot! He he scores! The Maple Leafs extend the lead to 2 here in period number 3. Still early, but you gotta love that lead now.
I want to know what was said in the intermission here, James, because they came out with a vengeance. They really dictated pace, and they get rewarded for it.
Uyghur's got it in the offensive zone. Here he is in close. McLean's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Maple Leafs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, what a save in front!
Thompson's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot.
Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. The Wranglers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Here's a short pass to Fowler. Comes up with the steal. Tiptoes around the puck check. One-on-one with the goaltender. Big time stop there.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
The Maple Leafs have it against the wall. The Wranglers move the puck in the defensive zone. The Maple Leafs get a hold of it. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Quick pass to Flanagan. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
The Maple Leafs continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Quick shot! Oh, what a save in front!
McLean's been off his game tonight, really looking on.
Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. I love this goal because this is a combination of quickness and explosiveness here. You just look at the stride and how powerful it is. It creates the speed and the momentum to get him to the net for this goal.
The Maple Leafs are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Strong defensive effort. The Maple Leafs take over on possession. Here they come on the attack. Key to the middle. Puts it off the post. And that's off a stick. Tremendous stop by McLean.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Quick shot. Denied by the goaltender. They gain the zone from the left side. A chance in front. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net, they kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed...
Hey everybody, I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports Hockey Ultimate Team Showdown. It's about to go down. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Penguins take possession to get this one underway. Takes the puck. Blocked in traffic. The Maple Leafs move to the offensive zone. From point blank! Fantastic save! The Penguins take it along the wing. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes a shot! Scores! Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
The Maple Leafs were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing.
Hold on. Yeah, you can, buddy. Look at you over there. Let me see if I can find my... Hold on, buddy. You're okay. I'm just going to see if I can find my other blanket. There it is. There you go, buddy. Yeah. There you go. You're okay. Relax. All right. It is too early in the morning. I gotta stay up because I got this roast cooking.
The call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Maple Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. Forsberg's won the faceoff. The Penguins going to work on offense. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly it is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Slides it across to Hess. Cutting to the front of the net. Markstrom's going to hang on for a whistle. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. And that goes off course off a body. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Shuts him down. From one point man to another. Tanev's taking it from his own end. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's got possession at center. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Sends a pass over. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it. Markstrom's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's got the win off that draw. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Maple Leafs have it now. With some open space at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Moves it over to Roenick. And he slides it quickly to LaRose. The Maple Leafs played along the boards. Pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here.
I can't believe this is actually worth it. That's the shit. That is the shit. Alright. So I'm just getting in some hockey. I'm kind of bouncing around in between different modes. I'm really enjoying the game, to be honest with you. I like what they've done to it. What I don't like, though, is how easy it is to score. Even online last night, I played some online CHEL. Played one game. I was the only guy that scored on the team right at the very end. We lost the game, but I was the only one that scored. It's really not that hard to score. I don't know. At least to me, anyways, I find it so much easier. And like me, I've always started at like I do all the levels, rookie all the way up to pro. Basically, just to get all the cards that I can to get the best teams and shit.
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Been a fun one so far, neither side giving an inch. still tied here as we open things up in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Markstrom's been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
Fires it on net and uses the trapper to swallow that one into the logo. Picks up the puck in his own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
Markstrom's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Tries to feed it over to Morrison. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck. The Penguins gain control of it. The Maple Leafs gain possession along the wall. Barnes has it in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Mahacek's working it around in the corner. Turned aside with the glove by Markstrom.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
And that's broken up. Picks up the puck. The Maple Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes it in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. The Maple Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. The Penguins play it along the boards. Here we go, odd-man rush. Here's the pass. And he makes the stop with the glove.
Thompson's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
And a great save. Denies him again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick feed down low. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. They have dropped the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. Taken along the wall by Weegar. Big save.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Maple Leafs win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, here we go. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. Well, that's a great shot, James. I mean, with his head up, he looks at the goaltender. Quick release that beats the goaltender 5-hole.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Lee's got it against the boards. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! The Maple Leafs have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Grabs the puck. Long lead pass into the open ice.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
He made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Great use of the stick on her part as she knocks it away. The Maple Leafs gain possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Lee.
The Maple Leafs top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team. You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Here we go. Odd man rush here. To his teammate. Wow! What a stop by Markstrom. Feeds the to Hughes. Takes the feed. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hess. And they'll go the other way with it. Feeds it over on the rush. Oh, stick save and a beaut. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Well, there is a pulse. There's a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Steps in, takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Shot. Gets in front of it. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's got control of it now from their own end. Puck picked up by Weegar. The Maple Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Markstrom's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Denies him with the save. Sedin's lugging the puck. Oh, look at this. Sends the pass over. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need... Oh, off the post.
With an empty net, James, just shoot for the middle. You don't try and put it in the corner, and that's what it looked like he did.
Works it across to Burrows. And he sidesteps the check there. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. And we are all over with this one tonight. The Maple Leafs win a close one here, but from an analytics standpoint, I think they were the clear-cut winners.
Yeah, all I like to do is look at the possession time in this one, and they had the majority of it, James. It's what they did with that possession time down the stretch that made the difference in this close game. They opened up the middle, and they found ways to attack. And in attacking, they put it in.
before I kick into this, I just gotta go check on this food. Hey, buddy. I didn't even see that you were there. Good boy. Oh, I got all my animals all over there. All my cats and the corn goat, dog, and another. What up, what up, what up? I'm just getting started. Oh, here we roll. Alright. That's what's up, my guy.
Welcome to some Hockey Ultimate Team action here on EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and these are a couple of fun squads. I'm looking forward to this. It's about to go down. The Maple Leafs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Takes a shot. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
And he shuts the door on that. Loses the coverage there. Tries to the paint. That's a paddling.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Gains the zone along the right wall. With the backhander.
Oh, how did that stay out? Whoa! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Puck's down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're
Oh,
under
that's funny.
attack, really under siege, and you find a way
That's
to
my
get
cousin.
to the puck. This is the
Brian
stuff that champions
Haley.
are made of.
Got a little too much here on that bomb.
Well, I like the intensity of the shot from the blue line, James, but very rarely are you going to beat a star goaltender shooting from there, so
Oh,
you got to
shit.
find a way to keep it low, try and get some traffic, have a seeing eye shot.
Handles the puck. Taken by O'Neal. Here's a chance on the attack. Dishes it off. Oh, what a blocker stop by Hayward.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And that pass attempt is deflected. Slides it on over to Roenick. Here's a shot. He scores!
That's a fabulous goal, and let's have a look at it again here. It is all based on the speed, the quickness to get by your opponent, and then to explode towards the net to create the chance that winds up going in.
The Maple Leafs take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Here's a rip. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
Have you played this game yet, bro? I imagine you have. You haven't played this yet? Oh, damn. Yeah, I play the hut. I'm just trying to, like, I always, every time I get the sports games, I always do all the cards. I try to get the platinum trophy. I'm not a big, like, game head that goes all out trying to get all the trophies and shit, but there's certain games that I like. Those games are the ones that I go extra on. I do like this game though. I just don't like the characters. They feel rubbery. At least last year's they felt a little bit more realistic when you're interacting with the puck and shit like that, but I don't know. It's just me. You see that shit? You see that shit on the news? Those people broke into that dude's house when the parents were sleeping, or while the dude was sleeping. They ended up raping that 5-year-old kid. I think they said it happened in Hollywood. A lot of crazy shit happening, man. Like, we need to get that castle law up in Canada. I'll tell you that. Too much nonsense. People be breaking in my house. No, I live in Windsor, right next to Detroit. Just too much craziness. I got dogs. I got dogs that would warn us anyways if somebody tried to get in my house. But it's not the dogs that you need to be worried about here. Honestly, it's my cat. My cat, he runs the house. He'll attack a person just like a dog. He'll claw, he'll run up to one side of you, he'll bite, he'll chew. Oh yeah. I'm not even shitting. My female cat, she's just a normal cat. She'll run. But my male cat, he's frozen. He beats the shit out of my pit bulls. He's got no fear at all.
His rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Moves it to Hannon. Receives the pass. Over the line they come. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. And she shakes off a check. Oh, a clutch save!
Hayward's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. The Crunch have the puck against the boards. Dishes it to Mayers. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Picked up along the boards by Matthews. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Slides the puck to Mahachek. Centering pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Passes on over to Toffoli. Moves the puck up to Forsberg. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scooped up along the wall by Thornton. And now he tries to get it across to Toffoli. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Up along the wing. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Moves inside. Blocked. Although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Here he is. Time taking away, and he comes up big. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway.
Yeah,
And they
for
send it
sure.
right back to him. The Crunch have gained possession off the wall. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. We're still in the early stages of this period. Toronto's up 1-0. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Shot! And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. And that's intercepted by Toffoli. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Takes the feed up ahead. Here's a chance. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
I love this power move to the net.
Oh, off the iron.
The Leafs recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Hayward's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Still lots of time left in the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Leafs win it. The cannon from the point! Great read on the block. And it's a quick pass to Forsberg. Now over to Mayers. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a solid save there as we play on. Reaches out and pokes it away. Feeds the puck up to Forsberg. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, what a save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And that doesn't reach the net. Denies that opportunity. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Maple Leafs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Quick feed to Parker. Oh, look at this. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and it's a good scoring chances. A quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Shot attempt completely fails on that. And he sidesteps the check there. Dumps it in. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And that's easily turned aside. Slides the puck across to Hannikainen. Goaltender's headed to the bench. They're going to go. They score!
Yeah, this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. I can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
The Maple Leafs are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Toronto's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence. Not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
The Maple Leafs probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Toronto's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Mitch Sorley's got the puck in his own zone. Tosses it on to Dellandrea. Moves along the boards with some purpose. And the crowd's on their feet. Brings it off the pipe. Hayward's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. A chance on goal. Off the post. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up.
Which dream team?
Cheryl, simply put, they came to play tonight. It was
I
impressive
don't
out
even know
there.
what that
So
is.
impressive, and they really came to play, James. Most impressive to me was that they played in all three zones. They had the offense. They were hard in their own zone, and they got great goaltending.
That sucks that I can't just pick the fucking person that I want. Oh, fuck off. I don't see, I'm trying to find my cousin's card. I don't see it though. Actually, you know what? I think, no, it's not gonna work. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, it was my cousin's card. Brian Hayward. I got it. I found it. He was in the alumni. The alumni.
Welcome back, everyone. The Hockey Ultimate Team matchup set to get underway here. Officials got the puck, and we are set to begin here. Opening face-off just moments away. The Condors have won the draw, and we are now underway. Oh, my! Score!
Holy shit.
And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it's certainly
Dude's
worth
like,
making
I'm
out
coming
ready to
in.
play.
I'm coming in hot.
The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side too.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 to score. Bakersfield's won the defensive zone draw. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Bakersfield's looking to break out. Puts it in deep. The Maple Leafs have it behind the net. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Bakersfield's ahead 1-0. Rugby's won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Colson's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Sends it out front. Oh, what a chance, and he fanned on the puck. Loses the coverage there. Great blocker stop by Thompson.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Fires it. Denies him. He got all of it. The Maple Leafs have it against the wall. Looks to make a play over to Mahachik. Shakes off the coverage. Right in front. Scores. They tied it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Maple Leafs needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. They can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot, and that one's turned aside.
Paulson's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Look out. Bakersfield's got it in their own zone. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back. She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go. Still tied up in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Condors really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. The minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get that in this game.
And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Here's the pass. And he's got that one. The Maple Leafs gain possession. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Quick pass to Lee. Looks to pass it to Colasar. Oh, quick move to sidestep the check. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And a great save!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly. Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
From the slot, his shot scores! A huge goal puts him in front!
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Maple Leafs are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Feeds it on over to O'Neill. Makes some space. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush. And I love that the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
From behind the net. Bakersfield's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot! Beautiful defensive effort. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Denies him! Now a quick pass to Forsberg. And that's intercepted by Larson. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a short pass to Lambert. Uyghur's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Passes it over. Bakersfield's got possession of the puck. Shavers works the puck in his own zone. Shakes himself free. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play.
Thompson's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Late goings of this period. The Maple Leafs now lead by 2. And they win the draw on their own end. Moves it quickly over to Corcoran. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Feeds it over. Twists one. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Maple Leafs have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. Hammers one. Stops the rocket of a shot. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Bakersfield's got possession here in their own end. Moves it to Tolman. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Bakersfield's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
And he takes the feed. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Uyghur. Barnes moves the puck. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And that pass goes off a stick. The Condors have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Angles it over to McCann. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Makes a move in front. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Nice pass back. Here they come on the rush. Takes it deep inside the offensive zone. Chase right in front. Colsing's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Well past the midway mark of this period. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. The Condors win the draw. Moves it to Burakovsky. Cuts into the paint and makes the save. And the puck departs the zone. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway.
Oh, no.
Great read to turn that play aside. Dished on over to Lambert. Shot! Oh, what a stop by Thompson! Inside his own end, moves the puck. They've got numbers here. Feeds it across. Stones him with the blocker. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the wall by Mahachek. Slides the puck over to Burakovsky. Here's a chance. Shot. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. The Condors really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. To the empty net. Can't get it to go. Here's a chance behind the net. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net.
The Maple Leafs have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. Roenick's won the draw. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Here's a pass down low. The Condors get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick shot. Big save by the goaltender. Quick pass across to Larson. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Maple Leafs have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Let's it go! Makes the save.
Thompson's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
And we are all over with this one. The Maple Leafs put on a show out there on the ice tonight. I mean, that was impressive, Cheryl.
We should give him a standing oh. That was incredible. Right from puck drop. Just felt that they had that urgency. They were on their toes. Face-offs, wins, back to coverage. They had everything tonight. It was fun to watch.
Totally.
It just sucks that they don't give you like a bunch of cards and shit like baseball. Baseball, when you're playing, you get like a pack of cards. Here you get one card. It's like, what the fuck is that?
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. It's a Hockey Ultimate Team Showdown, and we are ready to bring the noise. The Leafs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Takes a shot, and he keeps that one out.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Sneaks by the poke check. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Gains the zone. Oh, look at this. Blocked away. Oh, he scores. He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net. And that's a goal.
Well, this goal has it all. I mean, you have to shake your defender, which is not easy to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you've created the lane for yourself. I love it from start to finish. That's a tremendous goal.
Toronto's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Big time blocker stopped by Hill.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Seabrook stick handling in his own zone. Toronto's got the puck now. Quick feed to Forsberg. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Grabbed along the boards by Barzal. Quick pass to Sakic. Takes it to the front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Big time stop there. Hill's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Toronto's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Forsberg's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Just slide to the net. The Senators gain possession along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Toronto's got the puck. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Breakaway. Ball ties him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Hill found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Takes the feed at the back end. First period nearly in the books here. Shot! Textbook stop by Hill. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Leafs have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Roenick's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Off a stick. Handles the pass.
Reinhardt twig snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Hill has been so dialed in right from puck drop, and really the only player that has been. He has been under siege. Yes, they're trailing, but they still have an opportunity to get back in this game because of him.
Oh, look at this chance. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Lee's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Glove save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Toronto's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And he makes a save on that play. And another stop. The Leafs taken along the wall. Fires it. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Stops him cold. Pass across to Sakic. Tosses it to Nugent-Hopkins. And the defenders come up with the puck. The Senators gain control of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a short pass to Reinhart. Comes up with the stop. The Leafs have the puck now. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gets it back. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Bedard's going to play it against the half wall. Takes a shot with the stop. Toronto's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers. Oh, look at this. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hill. We got a whistle offside the call. Toronto's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Looking to set up offensively. The Leafs have it now. And one last save. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Senators need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this 3rd period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is back-to-back goals. Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Anytime you have numbers off the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
The Maple Leafs pick up right when he left off, and look at this, a quick goal here to go up in the 3rd.
Yeah, and that's deflating for their opponent. You can see it in the body language, and that's also a signal to them that they need to continue to press, attack while they're down.
Shuts them down. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hill. And he takes the pass. The Senators get a hold of the puck. Sends it over to Sakic. Puts it on net. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. Here they come on the attack. Denies the slapper. The Leafs have it in the offensive end. The Senators scoop it up along the boards.
Toronto's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great. They've been able to anticipate play, a reason why they're staring down a shutout.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Moves it quickly over to O'Neill. Scores! And they're cooking now.
Well, the opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. This is picture-perfect shooting, James. She finds the spot, high stick side over the blocker and just executes it perfectly.
Toronto's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the 3rd. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Kane. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Celebrini. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Called for tripping. He's off to the box.
And that's natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Loses the coverage there. Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
And that's off a stick. The Senators have it against the wall. Shakes off the coverage. Cut into the slot and makes the save.
Thompson's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Look at this. She's short-handed on a breakaway. Oh, and that's knocked away with the stick.
I love this poke check, James. It shows confidence, but most importantly, the opponent isn't expecting it.
What a stop.
Hill's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Toronto's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Lets one go. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially...
Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching. Listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. I love the way that he creates the space with his speed here. And I mean, if you look at him in the way he attacks, he knows exactly where he's going to go. He's driving play because he trusts his feet. I mean, he is so fast. He blows by the defender, and then he puts it in. That's just great from start to finish.
Hill's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Maple Leafs have a 4-goal lead. Won the face-off here in the offensive zone. The Senators gain possession. Skates of the race. Scores! And Leafs Nation is rocking! The Leafs continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Look, in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James, I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. He scores! Off the defender and into the net!
Now this is a tale of two skills. It's a little crash and then it's a little flash, James, as he lays a huge hit, creates the turnover, showing that great defense leads to offense, and then he fills the back of the net.
The Maple Leafs have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Scores on the rebounding Hudson.
Well, I really like the effort on this goal, James. He shows a knack for the net and being real hard and heavy on his stick as he's able to put that rebound in the net. Goaltender's got to clean that up, though. That one got kicked right back out.
The Leafs haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. And off the draw, they take the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Anderson. Play is called for offside. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Toronto's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. It is all over. Great play for the back end tonight, but Pounder, you know the rules. When you get that shutout, it's all the glory to the goalie here in this one.
Well, and it's deserved right now. I mean, he was excellent tonight. The puck was like a beach ball. He saw absolutely everything, and he was in perfect...
It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Wolves take possession to get this one underway. Unleashes a cannon, and that's blocked away. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vernon. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Shot, and he makes the save. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Now, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. We're constantly talking about puck retrieval in the game of hockey, and really that's a result of winning battles. And she does a magnificent job of owning this puck and just eliciting all the intangibles in the book. I mean, she is fighting for the puck, but then she gets on her horse with it once she maintains possession and is going to be the one who gets the goal. Coaches love these kind of secondary efforts, James. I mean, it's the reason you play.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vernon. Knocked off the puck. And there's another stop. Tries to get the puck to Solani. The Wolves carry it along the wall. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. And not much on that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Still lots of time left in the period. Toronto's ahead 1-0. The Wolves win the draw here in their own end. Moves it on over to Bodger. Quick pass to Shepard. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Puck grab by Forsberg. Moves it to O'Neill. They've got numbers here. Turned aside with a glove by Vernon. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Maple Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. Forsberg's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Drives into the crease. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Toronto's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
You can certainly see that there's jump to their step. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Shot! Stick save! I think that went off the shaft of his stick.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And he shut the door on that last play. And here's the pass to Mahachik. Walker save and a good one at that. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Denies him. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset. Much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. And they'll get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your... Let's go! Right up the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about taking that one home. The Leafs are known for their skill position players, but this is taking it to another level tonight here in period number 2, Cheryl.
And they're in attack mode, aren't they, James? I mean, it's intensity personified. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it.
Toronto's got the puck along the wall. The Wolves look to start the transition game. Hammers one from the point. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. And he takes the feed. The Wolves played along the wing. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. feed to Barnes. The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. Vernon's going to hang on for a whistle. Toronto's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And they win the draw on their own end. Slides it diagonally to Solani. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Mahachek. Taken along the wall by Fowler. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Quick pass to Solani. The Wolves will play it in their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Sends it quickly to Forsberg. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Made that stop.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Here's a short pass to Nichols. The Wolves are on the attack. Here's a chance. Sacrifices the body. Moves it quickly over to Kroll. Fires it. Turns him away. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Kroll. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Maple Leafs have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good.
Scores! So look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. Well, this is what you call stretching the ice here, James, because you know when you get in behind the coverage, it's got to be a tape-to-tape pass to beat everyone. Perfectly executed to find the back of the net.
The Wolves win the face-off at center. Gaining momentum along the wing. Look at this. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Thompson's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but there's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Toronto's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. The Leafs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that goes off a player in front. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. The Wolves get a hold of the puck along the boards. Nice feed from the right wing. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Great feed from the left side. Oh, what a move. Here's a shot and the save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Poked away in the defensive end. Slides it up to O'Neill. Great read by Larionov. And they clear that puck. The Wolves looking against the half wall. Wrestling in front, and she blocks it.
Well, it was from such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't even think she thought. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it.
Here they come on the attack down the right side. Broken up by Fowler. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves it to Hannikainen. And that's deflected off someone in front. Tries to feed it over to Nolan. And the puck leaves the zone. Slides it over to Carlson. And now he moves it to Larionov. With possession along the wall. Sends it out in front. Nice dish from the left wing. Here he is on the backhand. The Wolves gain possession along the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Shot! And he comes up with it. Here he is, shot right in front. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Toronto's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. The Leafs win the draw. Puck picked up by Yisher. The Wolves take possession of the neutral zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Looks to set up at the point now. And this one's all over. Smiles and high fives all around as their Tandy picks up the shutout, and everybody's happy tonight.
You're always happy when the light doesn't go on in your end, James. And there's no sunburn for him because he kept it out. I mean, he was a monster out there. He challenged at the top of his crease. You knew that he was playing confident the way he was playing so aggressive.
I just want to try to get all these cards. I know it's not going to happen and shit, but that's a lot of fucking work to get one card. Alright. You down. You down. Okay. So I cooked my dinner. It's just cooling down so I can put it in the fridge for tonight. But I'm going to have me a couple sandwiches.
Hi, everybody. James Cebulski back for EA Sports. Look at these rosters. They're absolutely stacked. Let's see what's in store for this Hut matchup.
Sure, dude.
The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Panthers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Panthers take over on possession. Florida's on the attack. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Takes the feed. Kachuk's got it along the wing. Oh, what a save with the glove by Murray.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Oh, look at this. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off.
Murray's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Here in the later stages of this period, still looking for our first goal. The Maple Leafs win the face-off. And he gets in the lane to block that. Nice zone entry from the middle. And that's hooked away. And now it's grabbed by Sagan. Scooped up along the wall by Kachuk. Denies him in front.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Florida's won the draw. Turns aside that blast. The Maple Leafs gain control of the puck. They go on the attack through center. Oh, wow. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Makes a save, cool and calm under pressure. The Panthers have it now. Puck sent over to Chikrin. Poked away by Jones. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Loses his check, he's on a breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
And he's gonna pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Steps inside. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he elects to play the puck. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Slides the puck over. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Here's an opportunity, and he comes up with a stop there.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Here in the late going of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. The Panthers pick up steam and are on the attack. Kachuk's got it in the offensive zone. Lets the wrister fly. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Panthers take possession off the faceoff. Scores! And the party's on in FLA!
I don't think that he's going to like that this went in here, James. I mean, it's a one-on-one battle. He's fighting for position to find that puck, and you got to have will. You got to go up and down, do what you got to find the puck and make the save.
To the low slot! Great save by Murray!
Time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
And a great save! Oh, they telegraph. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. And that's it. Well, as a former defender, these are your types of games, right? The old goose egg.
Love the goose egg, because you know that the D did something well too, don't you, James? But no, you got to give the credit to the goaltender. You get the 0. You put it up on the board. You know that he was dialed in. I love the way he was tracking the puck in particular. You knew that he just saw it tonight.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them. Here they come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back out on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well, and from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and healthy night, and we'll see you down the road again soon.
Come on, Fox. Send it up. All right. Well, that sucked it. Moving on. Moving on up to the west side. All right. Well, that was great. Thanks. Appreciate you. Yeah, see, that sucks dick. No, come here. Come here. Good boy. It's okay. It's okay. Come here. Go. Hey, 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 Blue. Hey, come see Daddy. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Come here. Good boy. Oh, looks like he said, fuck you. I'm taking that spot. Come here, Toto. Come here. Come here. Doobie. 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 Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. That's my Toto. So now. Ooh. Blue, come on. He's gone. Come here, bub. Look. Look. Toby's gone. Where's Toby? Blue! You want a treat? You want a cookie? You want cookie? You want bacon? Uh-oh, here comes trouble. He's like, treat, I'm back. I heard you. I moved for 10 minutes for a walk and you're trying to give away my spots. Yeah. It's not happening. Not happening. I came back. Hi. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Hi. What you do? You good boy? You good boy. There you are. Yeah, you flea bag. I'm just kidding. You're a good boy. You are a good boy. I seen you scratching though. I ain't lying. I just watched you do it. Okay. Good, buddy. What up, Sens fan? How you doing, brother? How's your day going?
Who's ready for some hot? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. We are set to drop the puck on some Hockey Ultimate Team. Both teams lined up up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Leafs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Grabs control of it at the point. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
This is cut.
And he lays out to block that one. Puts the puck on net. Turned aside with the glove by Markstrom. Grabs the puck in the slot, and that's stopped by Markstrom. Cuts to the paint. Misses.
He does all the right things to get to the middle of the ice, and he's looking to snipe it high where the opening is. Instead, he sails it right over.
My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Here's another shot. Oh, wow, does it again. Picks up the puck. Driving to the net. Moving into the attacking zone. Bertuzzi's got the puck. The Leafs have it now. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Scores! It's in the back of the net!
I love this goal, James, but you always have to go back to the why, and it's going to go right to the passer here. It's perfect execution, but you got to be aware. You got to know where the option is, and he knows it.
The Leafs are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James. It's about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Picked up along the wall by Forsberg. Handles it along the blue line. Shakes loose. Oh, what a save in front.
Markstrom's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. I love having a look at this again on a replay, James, because this is the initial contact that leads to the turnover. Coaches with eyes for detail.
This is chase your cup and putt.
He's not going to get assists for this, but he creates, he initiates this whole play.
Shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. And there it is, stopped by Markstrom. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Leafs have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. Roenick's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. The Penguins gain control of it. Across the line and on the attack. Too much congestion in front. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, the Maple Leafs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Nice zone entry from the right side. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Off the crossbar. What an opportunity right there. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Toronto's coaches will be loving that first period, James. I mean, it was a real impressive start. You can't script it any better than that. You dominated possession time. You executed, so it translated into offense. Now they got to find a way to keep it the same, push through the second, and try and put in a full 60 minutes.
Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. He's tricked up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Leafs are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Feeds the puck to Ward. From the left side, they enter the offensive defensive zone. Here's a chance. Scores! Go Shorty! It's a short-handed one at that.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
Roenick's won the draw inside the neutral zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What a goal!
As a goaltender, you're always working on different exercise, tracking with your eyes, foot movements, everything that power pushes you across the crease. And unfortunately, this time he's just too slow getting across, and it hits him and goes to the back of the net.
Taken by Forsberg. Quick shot! That's gloved by Markstrom. Salo's taking it from his own end. Works it across to Roenick. The Maple Leafs played along the boards. Off a stick and they can't connect. Grabbed along the boards by Roenick. He tips it. Blocker save and a good one by Markstrom. Disappointing power play effort as they serve up a short-handed goal, but both teams now back to even strength.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And there's the save on the play.
Thompson's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And he sidesteps the check there. The Penguins gain possession in their own end. With some open space at center. Puck scooped up by Weegar. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Scores as it goes off the skate, but it still counts.
And that's such an unfortunate bounce. Been there, done that before, James. Really frustrating. And the 10 didn't have a chance. James, when you enter the offensive zone, you have numbers and you have speed. You keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop it. In this case, they couldn't.
The Maple Leafs still have a lot of time left in this game to even make this even more lopsided. But Cheryl, late here in the second, they are dominant.
Well, it's pretty hard to believe that you start with the adrenaline running, you got the competitive juices flowing, and there is no lag in their play. It has been a consistent effort, and they simply have lit their opponent on fire.
Tries to the crease. Well save made by Thompson. Taken along the wall by Weegar. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Scores!
When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
Toronto's been dominating on all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. The Penguins get a hold of the draw. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides it across. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Sends it across. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
He did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it in himself. He's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had as he's looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
The Maple Leafs are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Cheryl, you've been in these types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm. When you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. for period number 3 is ready to go. 20 minutes to go here in regulation in what has been a very one-sided affair. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Penguins are behind after 2 periods, James, and it's no surprise here. They're not managing the puck. They're not transitioning, and if you give it away, you can't generate any offense.
Unloads it! Answers the call with a big save! Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Put it on the post!
Toronto's players can't get too frustrated here with the multiple hit post, James. They're in the lead. They've been effective in the offense.
Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build off that last shift.
Odd man rush. Here's the pass. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the Hattie.
The Maple Leafs are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this 3rd period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Loses the coverage there. On the attack along the boards. Oh, quick little pick on the play. Takes control of the puck. Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Toronto's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the 3rd.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Takes the pass. Passes it over. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Thompson. The Maple Leafs move it in. Slides it across. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
The Leafs have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Toronto's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. The Maple Leafs are looking to protect the lead here late in this 3rd period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Sedin's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a shot, and the puck dives with the trapper save. And he slides it quickly to Hannikainen. And the final second. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Maple Leafs continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
It's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Toronto's on the attack. Cuts to the front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Sends a pass over. Fires it on net. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Toronto's trying to increase their lead, and they're sitting pretty comfortable right now, just dominating possession in the offensive zone. This one wires right off the post, but nonetheless, they are always retrieving and hounding the puck. Great game by them.
He scores! There's the hat trick in
Your zone, and when we talk about playing fast, it's not about skating or lugging the puck. A lot of the time you play fast, you're moving it, and that's what happens here. Beautiful stretch pass to be able to create some speed, and a goal results.
Toronto's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and laid it big time late in this third period. And off the face-off, they take possession. That's all she wrote from this one. The Maple Leafs just had one of those nights where I'm sure everybody in the organization is going home smiling.
Well, they should be. They had the puck on their stick, and they retrieved it. And once they retrieved it, their opponent was chasing the game.
Welcome to some Hockey Ultimate Team action here on EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and these are a couple of fun squads. I'm looking forward to this. The Maple Leafs take possession to get this one underway. Goes right to the crease. And he goes back to regroup. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. The Firebirds scoop it up along the boards. He's got a step. Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Denies him again!
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it. Thompson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Off the face-off, they take the puck. From center they get into the attacking area. Puck grabbed by Gudas. Oh, comes up with a stop. The Maple Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating, and he scores!
Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
The Maple Leafs are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Coachella Valley's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. The Maple Leafs have it from their own end. Takes it from the right side. Just scores! What a shot!
Couple goals in a minute 50, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels. Well, this is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
The Maple Leafs are on cruise control here in period number 1, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've got a 2-goal lead late in this first period. It's exactly the start they wanted to. They've been pressing all game, but they can't get complacent. They got to continue to push.
Bears moving the puck through his own zone. Drives to the paint. Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Here's a race for the loose puck. The Firebirds gain possession. Moves the puck. Oh, how do you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
The Maple Leafs players have certainly come with a message tonight, and that is attack the net. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and lead here big time nearing the end of period number 1. Tries to get it to Roenick. Gains the zone from the right. To the front. Knocked away. The Maple Leafs have it against the wall. Gets a glove on it to keep it out.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Second period set to get underway. It was a disaster first. Here we go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Coachella Valley's really been out of rhythm in that first 20 minutes, James, and really disjointed and disconnected. They're going to have to find a way to get something going in the second period. There's going to be a leader in the room, someone to step up, in particular in the first shifts of this game, and say, hey, we're here, we're ready to play, we're resetting, we're going to stay present.
Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Thompson.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Pushes it across to Gord. Takes the feed. The Maple Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's an odd-man rush. Shot! Oh, did you hear that off the bar? And makes the routine save.
Wolves really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Puck picked up by Stevenson. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Maple Leafs lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Big-time stop there.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the
Scores! Break out the quad chair on the ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. What a glove save by Thompson. Bears got it in the defensive end. Oh, here we go. Denies him in close. Forsberg's got it against the boards. And there's a glove save on the play. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Maple Leafs have just absolutely dominated here. Look at the scoreboard. They've dominated in shots as well here late in the second. And less than a minute to go here in the frame. Looking to set up offensively. All alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Alright, Dina, I'm gonna get you get down, okay? Come on. Come on, dude. You want colors? Colors? Down there. I'm going to go between my legs and get a blanket. Alright. Go on, blanket. Come on. Let's get a blanket. Let's go. Go, chop. Wait, wait. Wait. Try to do this as quick as I can without getting the animal all upset. Go up there. Dina, Good girl. Good girl. Hey, bud. Geek. Whoops. Sorry about it. There you go.
Two down, one to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Maple Leafs have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all three zones all over the ice. Now they just got to bring it home. So managing and protect the puck is everything.
Moves into the slot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Here they come on the rush. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Slides the puck ahead to Gord. The Firebirds are across the line and into the offensive end. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Lets it go. Love save and just enough of it. Takes a shot. Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this bar tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James. Well, you have to want to make this play, James, because it's about driving and playing hard, and you know what you're going to be up against because you're driving the lane to the net. But he chooses to do it, takes the ice in behind the defender, and gets the net. I thought he was going to run out of real estate, but he doesn't, and he buries it home.
The Maple Leafs continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score. Well,
it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Wolf's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Maple Leafs have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight.
Yeah, I could do that.
Forsberg's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play. Quick feed to Mahachek. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Sends the pass over. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Takes a shot. The Maple Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. And that one's denied. Takes a shot. Feeds it to Tanev. Into the attacking end. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker. The Maple Leafs gain possession along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Roenick. Here they are on the attack. And that's stopped by Wolf. Coachella Valley's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Up along the wing. And it's a quick pass to Roenick. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it. Coachella Valley's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. The Maple Leafs look to start the transition game. Here's a centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. Shuts them down.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. Got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Coachella Valley's looking to break out. The Firebirds gain control of the puck. And there it is, the final horn. Well, Cheryl, considering that you won more than a few gold medals playing good D, you must love a game like this when the team delivers a shutout.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's connected, right? You're all on the same page. But you know what you also love, James? When you look behind you and you got a 10-year net who not only came ready to play,
Alright, I gotta go put some food away and clean up the kitchen a little bit. I'm gonna take a break from this for a bit. I'll be back in a little while.